cool.
No more! I yield! I yield! Ah, stop that!
I hope they learned their lesson. Although, I guess they won't be learning anything now that they're dead.
Hmm? What do you need? You got it. Hey. Right now? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walking the city a free man.
This mine has a lot of iron. I don't see why these bandits need to kill mammoths too. That's just being greedy.
What was that? Is someone there? Time. Like the ride off me. Stop that.
Just need 1 second.
Come on, come on. Come on. You aren't the first, and you won't be the last. I'll show you what's real. That's it? That's all you got?
You think you can kill me? Kill me.
Great extent.
You're going to need more than a bandage. One moment.
Gotta get back up.
I'm back.
You are amazing.
Wait,
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I won't let you die. I'm okay.
No.
The war!
Wow, this is heavy. talking a little too much?
Yes, my friend. Of course. Later, then. Yes? Go on, I'll follow. So, you're a Thane now, then? Does that mean I have to address you as my lord? I'm not sure I could keep a straight face. Oh, excuse me. I think that last bandit we killed might have been ill. actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
This is nice, right?
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your... oh, inheritance. Oh, and... sorry for your loss.
Alright.
Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
I'm hungry. What should we eat? Where should we eat? I guess I'll let you figure out the tough decisions.
What could it mean? Take a look.
I just want to take this moment to say I appreciate you.
Should I be worried? Did you want to chat? What do you have for me today?
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Are we going to some sort of celebration? I see your potatoes.
This the perfect place to relax.
Keep your distance unless you want to taste. I can. It might save your life.
All these younglings scampering around.
Worry.
one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try, but that's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
And deserve our praise, you two, for we are one. There you ascended, and the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake. If you go talk to the Greybeard. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk. Today, Whiterun is the Dragon's Reach occupied. That is an old. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I'm glad to see you. Okay. Later, then.
Divine smile on you, friend. The Greybeards can tell you much. If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know what to do. Yes? Of course.
It may be hard to believe, but I grew up in a manor more ornate than this. Gold and jewels glittered everywhere.
Good to see you. Yes? Of course.
The people in this city are very beautiful. It must be hard for newcomers to get attention. Not that I'm afraid of a little competition.
In Adrana, appearance meant everything. I even had to learn how to fan myself gracefully.
Living here, I can see you get to meet all sorts of people.
Of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Yes. I study corpses. I am, after all, a priestess of Kinnereth. On the contrary, I'm doing independent research on the nature of death. If we can better understand how an injury or illness... Although, given the state of the temple, I can see why you'd mistake a healer for an undertaker. I do find humor deflects the more unsavory aspects of handling bodies. For instance, in Eastmarch, there's a priestess of Arcane named Helgerd. She was a lot funnier than me. Smarter too. She could pinpoint the cause of death by studying the corpse's exterior. She could determine the time by markers of decay. 2 reasons, really. The Temple of Kinnereth, and the ample supply of bodies. It allows me to conduct my research while still upholding my duties as a priestess. Of course, the corpses here aren't the only specimens worth study. There's also the men. Currently, I'm deducing the nature of poison. It seems that regardless of the substance, the body has a threshold which cannot be surpassed. This can vary depending on the substance. For instance, the toxicity of nightshade is far higher than that of jazzbay grape. A jazzbay grape, on the other hand, can leave you susceptible to destruction magic. All things, when consumed in enough quantity, can kill. It is. There's a story, in fact, of a man who drank from a fountain that was rumored to restore youth. An elderly man, he consumed water from dawn until dusk, until his stomach bloated like a gourd. The sun hadn't set when the man collapsed and died. It turns out he succumbed to water poisoning. For him, water was the source of all death. Similarly, as poison is in the dose, mortality is bound to time. A simple cut, if allowed to fester, can be fatal. While some areas are more tolerant than others, preventing death is simply a matter of restoring a wound within that set window. That's why efficiency is crucial in the field. Many deaths happen because there's simply not enough time to find a healer. An archer in the bannered mare mocked Uthgard's figure. she proceeded to pummel him to death. Sense was not an arrow he had in his quiver. I never implied my work was so. I used to experiment on small animals. I'd make cuts in multiple locations and attempt to heal only one of the incisions. If the spell succeeded, I would compare the result to a traditional healing spell, as well as the. But this presented a new dilemma. Trapping wild animals isn't as easy as opening a coffin. There's also. It's as if they don't understand the concept of research. Yes, but it isn't easy for most to hear such screams coming. Some might think we're burying their relatives prematurely, so I was forced to conduct my experiments on a less vocal subject. Myself. Twice, but only to heal myself afterwards. The problem is that so far, only one spell has been required to mend both wounds. I trust that people are inherently good, because of true, both healing spells and potions. But for a novice mage or spell sword, I have no doubt it would, but I don't like Then you compare the results with healthy. They would, but what intrigued not one of my best. In any case, the point is this: injury did not eventuate healing. Pain did. Without it, there's nothing to alert, and sometimes it acts in. Guards have been telling a summoner attempted to a bard was attacked, a courier, and before you ask, no, it wasn't Nazim.
I don't think I could ever maintain a place like this. I'd probably hear my past haunting me.
Many people think Bosmer eat all of their dead, but we bury our loved ones like everyone else.
Tell me,
So, yeah,
do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that because I need my I miss. Without that amulet, I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul
This is
escapes
such
the
a
catacombs.
boring temple. Where's all the singing, the
What's
dancing,
going on?
the human sacrifice?
I'll be here.
A temple. Perfect timing. Time to
Yes,
free
my
myself
friend.
of this pesky gold.
Sounds good.
You will heal or you will die.
Is there someone you'd like to visit? I can give you space, if you'd like. Here we go.
Hey, be careful. sweaty.
You smell that?
What are you thinking about? Absolutely. What's your next move? What do you need? You want me to get closer? Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey there. What do you need? You know, what do you need? Uh-huh. What are we doing? Yes. What is it? Well then. What are you asking? Uh-huh. What are we doing? Can't do that. Can't do that. Uh-huh. My friend. What do you have for me today? Okay.
Make sure to get more lockpicks.
Should I be worried? Hey there. What do you have for me today? Let's go.
Whiterun is a good example of classic Nord architecture. We still have a long way to go, though, before measuring up to nature.
Let's be careful.
What are you thinking about? It's a good thing I'm strong, isn't it, friend? Well then.
I spend so... Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles. It was a pleasure.
Do you need something? Items? Potions? Hugs? I've got it all.
What?
All right.
Go on. I'll follow.
Hey, good to see you again. Well, yes, why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
Time to make some arrangements.
How do you feel?
Your house is perfect. No, better than perfect. It's almost divine. Just tell me what you need. It would, if the temple actually stood for DLSS. I've heard those priestesses spend most of their time on their backs. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds suspicious. All right, but if you see something remarkable, don't be afraid to shout.
I've been looking for you. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
I ain't asking for much, just...
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Scepters.
Good to see you.
Remain himself. To rule the realm.
Hey, watch it.
Good to see you. It's been... talking to you. Divine smile on you, friend. Yes? Of course. Come to Dragon's Reach to take a look. You take care of yourself now.
Businesses, your children, your very lives. And what? Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up! Rise up, children of the Empire!
Did
Rise
no one
up,
hear that?
Stormcloaks!
I feel
Embrace
invisible.
the word of mighty Talos,
Strange, isn't it?
who is both man and
Might be time to get
divine.
rid of some junk.
For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise.
You seem attached to your chair.
Yes? Let's get moving. Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later. And away. Everything all right? Oh, please, give me all the good stuff. Let's get back to it.
What do you need? Just leave me all the food. All right, then.
Hello, friend. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. The finest weapons and armor. Good luck out there.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Ah, hello, my Nord. Take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
I want to smell baked goods every morning. Don't you?
Must be exhausted.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in
Skjor
these
says
days.
that I have the strength. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Some people don't think I'm smart. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Thinking I need to train some more.
Safe travels.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
You'll do all right.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do for you.
Hey, watch it!
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Ha! Isran's going to like you.
I
Go
have to
talk to him
wonder,
at Fort Dawn Guard.
what does the
southeast of
Dragonborn do
Riften.
once he's summoned
He'll
by the
decide if you're
Greybeards?
Dawn Guard material.
Can the Thorn be taught? Like any skill.
Where will this take us?
The Greybeards,
This isn't my idea of fun.
If they can tell us anything
Megara?
about that shouting business, I'd say it's
Hey,
worth
don't
the
look
trip.
at me like that. I must have mixed up the dates. But on the bright side, the journey here was wonderful, wasn't it?
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Ah, my jewel. How delightful to cross
Heard they're
paths
reforming
with
the
you here.
What luck. I was just thinking about how much I missed you.
But of course you were. And your heart has led you straight to the very treasure you sought. I am the ornate chest you journeyed to find. And you must be my key, for you have unlocked my deepest desires.
Lock those back up, please.
You took the words right from my mouth. He's obviously beyond help. Do yourself a favor and forget I exist.
How could I? You fill my thoughts with your beauty. I won't be forgetting you anytime soon.
I might have a potion to help you with that.
Even if someone else didn't have my heart, I wouldn't care about your desires or what fills your giant's hollow head. If you see me again, pretend you don't.
Still playing hard to get? Well, my dazzling gem, I love games. I won't give up until you're mine.
You think I'm some trophy?
Just some friendly advice. You might want to rethink this.
So, wine? Even better. Wine on the road. Any idea where to go, friend? Megara?
What if we visit Riften? Word is, there's a plant growing near the city that's said to induce happiness. I'd love to study it. My friend, when you have a moment, could we go?
And find the plant that makes you feel good? We can all study it together.
You know you can afford a septim or
I
two.
think this will be an exciting journey.
Good evening.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
I've got a little word if you're interested, traveler.
It's pretty game. Can't catch me. Father says I shouldn't play with you anymore.
I swear, these seats are about...
Please don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing is not... I don't have to take that from you. You couldn't possibly... I don't have to take that from you. The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici. I'll teach you to talk to me that way. Come on.
Use those arms.
Damn,
Be
good.
Another
fight. And wait for
Keep
an
those
order.
hands up! This is your last mistake. Come on.
Come on, she's not so tough.
Get him! Yeah.
Another.
Don't let her get away
That's
with
how a
this.
true Nord fights.
Come on.
Get her!
For an opening.
You
Oh. Fight!
I am staying out.
Drive that snow back to ground.
Get her! Come on, she's not so tough.
Except it's on the big one.
Make it hurt, friend.
Why did you put me in that fight?
Get her!
Straight to your
Going
own
to
kind.
stand there and take it. Fight back!
can't defeat me.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands
Who's
up.
winning?
Fight. Fight! Fight!
Come on!
Come on, fight back.
That's how a true
Hit him right in the... somewhere.
Another fight.
Come on! It's not so tough.
Come on!
Get her!
Come on!
Stupid dog. Now you're going to pay.
Come on! Think of someone who pisses you off. Woohoo! That's my friend.
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
So many footsteps echoing here might make my head ache.
If you have business,
Floor's
please see
beautiful,
Folk
though.
Fire. My steward. With the passing of my dear husband Torek, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Because that is all I will say. Only then. Trust is always difficult. Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
If you've come to file another complaint, I won't deign to hear it. If my presence is that much of an issue, tell it. Everyone whines and moans about how loosely I flap my tongue, as if Thane Erikur's eccentric love life were not a matter of public knowledge. And for the last time, I am not a Thalmor agent here to destabilize the court. You're thinking of my terribly unfashionable twin sister. My name, on the other hand, is Nithriel, and I am both an attendant of the court and someone worthy of your confidence. Well, let's just say Thane Erikur prefers to do his shopping in the dungeon rather than the marketplace. On some days, he'll even emerge with a sack that rattles so violently it betrays its contents as he walks. Although I think, and you didn't hear this from me, that Erikur isn't the one doling out the punishment. He strikes me as someone who likes to be bent over a chair with a gag in his mouth. His sister, on the other hand, is another story. Oh, I don't know. But I suppose we all have our own preferences. I'm more curious about yours. Does the lady fancy a strong, coarse male? My apologies. I didn't mean to presume. Oh, you'll find that there are many in Solitude who share your particular inclinations. Offhand, I know Yordis and Tahari might be interested, but there's a few others I suspect. Isley, for instance. She seems like the type. Some people say Yvette Sand too, but I'm not inclined to agree. I have a sense for these things that others don't. I'm not a gossiper, just gregarious. I don't embellish. It's just the facts don't convey the spirit of what really happens. I'm not high maintenance, just high-minded. When I petition for funding for a party or festival, or new robes for the Thanes, I do so with purpose. Nobles cannot simply skulk around like common thieves. We must present ourselves in a fashion befitting our rank. Oh, do tell. You can always confide in me. Oh, then you're in luck. I heard there's a Dunmer in Whiterun who will take all your junk off your hands for a nominal fee. As a court attendant, I mostly deal with acquiring clothes, silverware, and other accessories from merchants both local and overseas. The Blue Palace cannot have its residents dressed like common rubes. Unfortunately, much of the clothing I had recently shipped in by the East Empire Company was deemed too impractical given Skyrim's frigid weather. Nothing like these peasant bodices the Nords wear. They were garments truly fit for the divine race. You should have seen the quality of lace I had brought in from the Somerset Isle. Silks and linens. It's rather difficult to feel like oneself, let alone a divine wearing these thick coats and furs. I suppose I will have to make my face all the more stunning to compensate. Indeed, they asked me what I saw, and I told them what I heard. Ulfric Stormcloak shouting King Torrig to pieces! And I do mean that literally. From what I understand, there were chunks of the High King all over the walls of the throne. General Tullius, meanwhile, was screaming at Aldis for letting Ulfric escape. Naturally, Aldis made Rogvir a scapegoat for his own ineptitude. Which is laughable. Rogvir couldn't even find his own bottom, let alone an escape route past the castle guard. According to my sources, the only person to leave the castle was an Argonian male who took the carriage by the stables later that night. Not the scales of an Argonian, but that of a dragon. Didn't he? If my voice paralyzes you, and I use that opportunity to cut you into bites of flesh, is that not the same thing? Besides, if the townsfolk aren't capable of deciphering a simple metaphor, then that is no one's fault but their own. Octiev-san saw the face of one of the 8 at the Skeever again. Today it was the face of Julianos in his suit. Yesterday it was Dubella's figure on a towel stain. The day before that he saw Stendar's visage on a piece of mouldy bread. Roland refuses to dignify Octiev's claims with a response, as he believes they're part of a scheme to pay off his gambling debts. But Silana is such a trusting... One of these days, Octiev is going to ask Silana to inspect the stain of Akatosh on his undergarments, and maybe then she'll draw a line. Well, it was rather tragic what Ulfric did to Torrig, but not nearly as tragic as the prehistoric cave garments with which he dresses his general. The uniforms of his lower-ranked soldiers are bad enough, given their redundancy. But I mean really, a bear's head? I know third-era fashion is all the rage these days, but I think you have to go back a couple of millennia to find a time when animal heads were stylish. If Elisif mourned anything, it was the death of good taste under Stormcloak rule. But I suspect her husband was important too. Well, I can't say all this melancholy has been good for her complexion, but she's still quite fetching. You may not be aware of this, but it requires a great deal of work to live up to the moniker Elisif the Fair. The last thing a lady wants is to have that name said in jest. For one, I'm an excellent listener. Second, I'm delightful to speak with. Not only do I have interest... For instance, if I were to tell you Elisif trusts Folk Firebeard with... Then we'd begin to dwell on the awkward silence that followed and proceed to start hating each other and ourselves for not being more interested. Now, if I were to tell you that Jarl Elisif trusts Folk Firebeard with everything, and perhaps curl my lips into a smile, I imagine you would have little difficulty formulating a reply. That still implies that gossip itself is a negative, akin to a paper cut or a particularly vexing housefly. However, I believe it ties the community together. The more we know about each other, spend an hour with me and you'll know everything about everyone and truly feel like one of the locals. Then allow me to provide you with an extra token, free of charge. I have it on good authority that Ericur's wizard, Meleran, has some rather disturbing, one of which is standing over his master's bed while he's... I'm not at liberty to say from whom I received this information, but you can take a guess. You ever notice that Katla and Greta wear the exact same clothes, and you never see them in the same room together? All I'm saying is, their husbands need to have a talk. Let me know if you want to get anything off your chest.
In this difficult time, I think we shall have a grand parade and let General Tullius march his troops from the Blue Palace to Castle Dower in all their finery.
What a fine idea, my Jarl. However, I would suggest we wait until the war has ended. After all, the General needs his soldiers out in the field, fighting battles against the Stormcloaks.
I must protest, my Jarl. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin. You're safer here in the palace.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no changing your stubborn Nord mind. But when this war is won, I will have my parade.
Yes, my Jarl. Do you have business with the court? The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this. You mean the dragon?
An appointment with the Jarl?
I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you'll be paid. Fair is a word rarely applied to politics, my grace. I'm afraid you must learn to accept this. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is
If you have
open
business,
forum.
please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Be well. Sounds, huh? I bet they're having a really big party in there.
If my sister were here, she'd be flitting between the shops, enchanting everyone she meets. That hurt.
It's so big and echoey in here. Makes me want to shout.
I have an itch to pull pranks on people in here.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Watch what you're doing.
Do you know if there's a muffin man here?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much.
Come in and shut the door.
Did you know that the power of bone arrows depends on which animal's bones they were made of? Every Bosma chooses their own power animal.
Oh, what delight.
Another charming customer. It is when my customers waste time chatting, and not clothes and raiment for the discerning. Finally.
Maybe I'll get... no, never mind.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
If you ever want to replace those old rags... That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble. Such a beautiful young thing.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our hope. Thank you, traveler. Be safe. And
Thank you
don't
for
forget to
your
keep an eye
kindness.
on the sky.
This fort must have been impressive in its day. A shame it's been allowed to fall into disrepair like this.
Bring it on. I know it's not really possible, but I really want to blink.
You can't. Close your eyes and quickly open them again.
Pay for that? Call yourself a Nord? Someone would be ashamed of you.
Like everyone else, you'll fall.
I really thought you'd be tougher than this.
Ow! Pay for this.
Take this.
How can I help? Okay. All right. Of course. Yes.
Give them hell.
hear me? Dead! Time to die, hero!
Keep it all loot somewhere.
You're not all that. Stay sharp. So adorable when you swing your little sword around.
He's not trying. Won't get away with that.
Phew. Wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
You're sweet. Ow! What if you and Katana had a duel?
Oh my god. I know they have other plans.
What? It's not a terrible idea.
You just want to watch.
Maybe I do. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, excuse me. I think that last bandit we killed might have been ill. I'm glad to see you. Okay. All right. All right.
Is the water safe? Excuse me.
I don't think I should be wearing this. Here we go. I'm right here with you.
Time to die.
I stepped in something wet.
I'm so glad we're all together in this scary place.
It's not bad, Madara. We'll be fine. I promise.
There's not a whole lot to eat here.
Creepy, crawly, dusty lad.
Let's be careful not to get lost in here.
What was that? Oh. My shadow.
Dare disturb my rest.
Did you just fart? I've got your back.
You are not
Lucky hit.
It's oddly calming here.
One moment.
death comes for you now. No one hides from the dead. Eternal slumber awaits.
Are you ready?
You can never truly stop me.
That hurt. Jeez. Take on anything.
Come on, do the thing you like doing most.
Keep your eyes peeled. fine choice of weaponry. This place makes me feel a little uneasy.
If we die here, do you think we stay dead? Perhaps best not to think about it.
You're mine!
No one can stop us.
Back from the brink.
Has my healing been effective?
Of course, Megara.
Okay. I just worry sometimes.
You are incredible, alright?
Stay close.
All the living shall feel you are not welcome here.
Ugh, so dark.
I thought I saw something move over there. Oh, just my imagination.
think that would be entertaining to watch. Right, friend?
I don't have time for this.
Lost sight of them. Try to stay within range. You have my support. Okay, sure. Off we go.
Yes? Okay.
fine.
Ow!
Mike knows many things, no?
I am staying out of this. Come, another fight. Getting up.
I'll throw rocks at them while you have them.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Be careful.
Ghost is responsible for the sound. Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Hmm? Take a look. Until next time.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
No. Perfect time for a nap.
We've done well.
So that's
Good
it
enough.
now.
Good. We are on the hunt. Meat from fresh kills. Fight well.
there's a tiny little gem I could keep around here.
Hold on.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Try to stay within my
Lead that way.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here. Take a look. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Be mindful. Not again. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Lord's house. Good. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sitgear in my place.
Welcome to Dead Man's Dream.
Friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to... Well, I wouldn't complain if we could string... Here, take a look at this. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Of course. Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. You hear any juicy gossip in town?
Watch what
Be
you're
sure
doing.
to share it with me.
This city may be associated with death, but you can't say it isn't beautiful.
In Valenwood, we have little rodents called calliope. They look kind of similar to skeevers, except much cuter. And tree living.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
Henrietta, dear, I
Can the
don't
Thumi
want you
talk
talking
like
to the
any
lady in
skin?
black.
Why not? She's nice.
You'll know when you're older.
Mom says I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have two of each now.
Judging from the tracks, some manner of beast lives here. Let's try not to disturb her.
We've got trouble. Give up while you still can.
We've done well.
Just need 1 second. Still here.
I like you.
It's clear.
I don't think I should be wearing this. Do you need something? Is it food? Okay.
Is something the matter? If that's what you'd like. Right.
Do we have every... Okay, sure. Off we go.
What can I do for you? Let's see what you've got. Lead on.
I'm glad to see you. All right. Gotcha. Here we go again. Dead. Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
Need something?
Walk among the stars!
I've heard you may actually... Not bad. Not bad. The intensity of the hunt is special, isn't it?
You've got a spring in your step today. Got someone on your mind, do you?
Oh, come on, Skjor. Can't I just enjoy the day without your teasing?
Teasing? Me? Never.
Fine.
You still need to
You
prove
caught
yourself, whelp.
There might be someone who's caught my eye. Come to me with questions. I
Keep
know
me
our
updated,
history
all right?
almost as
Want
well
all
as
the gossip.
Vignar by now. Except I can What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
Keep your distance unless you want to...
All these
I
younglings
can.
scampering
It
around.
might save your life.
Good day.
Next time, please.
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
They might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky.
Don't mistake my blunt... I can. It might save your life.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our heads, while the men let their hearts rule.
You might do well to learn a smaller...
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and you seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. All right then. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fit. We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise.
Thank you for having us here.
Yes, thank you.
I love the feeling of being home.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I wonder if there's anyone here I know.
How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Why, yes, Holder. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Are you joking?
About wine? Never. In fact, forget the venison.
Need something?
Yeah? Take a look.
Yes? Welcome, my friend, to Melvin's Cat Shop. I am the finest purveyor of feline flesh in all of Skyrim. However, if your buying requirements include anything like cuts, scratches, fleas, or the mange, you may want to go to Riften and visit my cousin, Joel.
Looking for my
Don't be a
husband.
stranger.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle.
Hmm? Yes?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
So, how's it going?
My bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited.
So many
Maybe a
refuse
season
to.
or more before we get a new
When
shipment
they
from
look
south.
apart, take a look. Hear the truth in your words, and yet my body shakes with the need. May your road appear. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Do not frighten away our customers.
How can I help?
Yes, of course, you are aware
All
of some
right.
weapons, all for sale at the
Okay.
price, even a few grains of moon sugar.
Ephraim's blessings.
Put the thought out of your mind and do not speak of it again.
My friend. Giving me something sharp and shiny? Shall we?
I bet a worm's head cat would. Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later. Bye for now.
And all can be yours.
Couldn't ask for better luck.
These plants are all ordinary. Maybe someone else already picked the special one?
Are you kidding me?
Unbelievable! I promise I didn't know. I'm innocent.
What a pleasure to see you again. But is it just me, or do you look tired? You must be, because you've been running through my mind all day.
Chadron, was it? This ends today. If we meet again, and you say one word to me, you'll wish you hadn't.
Ah, your mood is sour today. Well, whatever beast has upset you could not possibly be me.
There is no need to misdirect your rage on someone who does not deserve it. But not to worry, I understand.
I, too, often deal with great pain because of my great beauty.
Rest and be rid of it.
Ugh, okay. I can't take this anymore. Let's go somewhere a guy like him never would. Any suggestions?
Lone travelers can find these
maybe
woods a little treacherous.
Riverwood?
Come on
We
now.
could just
By carriage,
stand on
it's
the
safest
bridge
way
and
to
listen to
travel.
the river.
That does sound nice, doesn't it, friend?
The flirtatious fly is at it again.
Hold there.
Hopefully
Before
this
I
is the
let you
last
into
time we have
Riften,
to listen to
you
his
need to pay the
buzzings.
visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find
another
someone who
onion
will.
with a thief's skin.
Be careful, Mule. The thieves
Damn
guild is
God,
Black
well-
Briar at its
Huh?
back. One
Well,
snap of her fingers and you could end up
the thing
in
is,
jail.
I've never seen them around here, and they look real tough. In addition, the Echo Deep Mines are not a place people go. There are all sorts of... Some people even say that... Would you go look for me? Please, if they're planning something, the city guard... Finally, thank you. I'll mark it down on your map. Just be careful. We still don't know what's in there.
I'm quite happy venturing with our friend.
I don't know you.
their
You and
heart that
Riften
I
looking
adore
for
the
trouble?
most.
Yeah?
Me
Well, I got
too.
news for you. There's nothing. Last thing the Black Briars need. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess. So what do you want to know? Do I get in good with them? You'll find her. He used to live here in Riften. She's all. Just remember, if you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure
really
he
getting
could use
tired of
someone
your
like you.
excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh?
Be seeing you
I hope to open my own. I owe a great deal. Now, Sapphire. You will? Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows.
I long for the gardens back home, filled with
careful,
lilies and
Sapphire.
roses. And oh, the hats!
What's your problem?
But the undergarments?
Look,
Pure
this is really
torture.
simple. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. That'll teach him to
Please,
find the extra coin
let me
around
know
this
when you
city.
figure out what those men were up to.
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8. I don't know. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Sure. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Come to see Balaman? The secret is my Well, you will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. Remember, what brings you to Balaman? A flame. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale.
If you're looking for anything to sell... If I had been smarter... This city is corrupt. Rotten to the... But the only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all. Jewelry.
Need something? I'm always looking to replenish my... Thanks. I was actually worried I'd... Careful though. Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for... And as promised, here's my... Hope you like it.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften.
You look like you could use a drink.
You've got the coin,
What do you
you're
say to
welcome
some
here.
cheap
Other-
It is not mere coincidence.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left
I'm
us
selling the
bounty
best
line.
meat in town for cheap. Interested?
What can I get you? Here, take a look at this. The Thieves Guild has been... Riften's... If Maven Blackbriar... Sibby Blackbriar is furious. Else you could go see
Put
the
down your
Jarl's
flagons
wizard.
filled with your
Might be
vile
able to help
liquids,
you.
and
Come
embrace
back
the
and see us
teachings
again.
of the handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove blessings of Mara upon you. You wish to be married? Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. Right now, the best you could... Thank you. I can promise... It's difficult to appreciate her gifts
We're
in
not
these dark
kicking you
times.
out.
But
Just
you
keep the
should consider her
servants
light
at
a
the
beacon
temple
in the
and
storm.
let us all sin
May you
in
return
peace.
to her benevolence in safety.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. I already have... I was hoping you'd offer... The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the last and... How appropriate they should live in... Is there something I can do for you? There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's
New around
territory.
Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you. She's been with me ever since... The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway. I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim to wield a blade as if it was an extension of my own arm.
Bee and Barb may be a bit bent up.
Watch it!
Some fond memories here.
What shall we do with the drunken?
Stop that! Be careful!
What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? Early in the morning.
If you're looking for anything to sell for all it would take. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join. So watch yourself if you venture down. Until next time.
maybe we could...
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Sugar and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your special someone? Many types. But why would you ask for something specific? That is not romantic. Why not buy them all and give your love a special surprise? The color is the most it will never die so long as you keep buying more. What? Why? Who told you I need help? I have sold bells to Nernrud. I do not need advice from one who tramples flowers instead of picking them. So, you want to share in the profits. I will not be your idiot. There is a famous flower in Whiterun called Zora's Cotton. Bring this to me. What is it? I must sell for tomorrow's profits as much as today's. Lord, Helga does not bother with the talk. Sometimes, other times she will stick a cucumber in Helga. The bachelors come here too, because they know without flowers, their amulets of Mara, liquor will make. It is not. Why? Because he was the only. But to answer your question, we learned to save our coin when it was plentiful. Perhaps if you do not spend it, it will... Yes, but remember why you are here. Customers should talk less and buy more. Of course you would. Buy all the flowers. You can never have enough. All right then.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks,
If
let me
you've
know.
got the coin, crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. If it's true that the dragons... Sure thing, it's yours. If you've got the coin, I'll...
Yes? Greetings, traveler. I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the... Ugh. Who am I kidding? You'll end up like all the rest. Oh, I didn't mean to imply you wouldn't find love, or haven't already found it. I just meant you wouldn't find it by petitioning my advice. When it comes to counseling couples, I'm pretty much cursed.
anything else you need.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Not this kind. This isn't some witch's hex. If anything, I'm the hag responsible for it, and I don't want you killing me. How sweet. In fact, I think you just gave me a toothache.
Come on now.
Meaning, you're not really helping. Is it that obvious? I suppose the name's a dead giveaway, too. Well, it's not exactly a secret around here, so I might as well tell you. I used to be a member of the Thieves Guild.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to
I
travel.
suppose anything is better than handing out Dinya's letters. All right. If you need me, I'll follow. You don't go anywhere dangerous, do you? Can I retract my earlier statement? This robe isn't designed to ward off dragonfire. Or anything, for that matter. I know the difference between luck and curses. Bad luck is rain at a picnic. Ataxia on your first date. Bad luck can throw love off course, but it can't capsize a ship the way a curse can. Well, not only that, but he gets her to move in with him. At this point, the wedding's just a formality. Well, the first mistake was he asked for my counsel. His second mistake was following it. Literally. When I said don't leave her side, I didn't mean her backside. A man has to lead. Somehow the poor soul managed to gain her confidence, her trust, her friendship, but not her love.
Looking for work?
What do you think?
I need someone to deliver a message to Civic Black.
If you think I'd make a move like that without... Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the metering, we can talk later. You look like you could use a drink. What do you... Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. And when the guard traces it back here you go. Maven is implicated. And keep it quiet. I'll be sure to tell her this stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift.
Greetings, traveler. I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the... Oh, who am I kidding? Oh, you must be new. I can't seem to get a single soul into Mara's embrace. I think I'm cursed. Not this kind. This isn't some witch's hex. If anything, I'm the hag responsible for it, and I don't want you killing me.
So what do you think of my plan? You in or out? If you think
that's exactly the problem. I love Dinya, but I'd rather scrub the floors with my tongue than pass out another one of her obnoxious letters. She's already passing some of Brielle's work on to me, so he can focus on marital guidance. No, I've got to make this whole matchmaker thing work. Is it that obvious? Well, it's not exactly a secret around here, so I might as well tell you. I used to be a member of the Thieves Guild. I know bad luck can... Not only that, somehow the poor soul managed to gain her confidence, her trust, her friendship, but not her love. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, you mean... No. Really? We're talking about Khajiit, right? Tell that to Sodrin. He still blames me for ruining his chances with Helga. Helga likes big, strong men. As for Sodrin, well, the other day I think I hurt my shoulder. Well, there's Sviti. She sought Mara's blessing to guide her marriage. Then there's Svanna. who suffers from the same disease that Sviti did. She also wants Mara's blessing. Why can't... Okay. Well, I didn't really have green eyes, jade. Didn't you suggest that I drop... Do you want the short answer or the long one? It all goes... So when I joined the guild, I felt like they were the brothers, sisters, and friends I never had when I was a... But I'd always find a way out. And after a while, not only... We lived in a house. That was the thing. Does it matter? Well, they had me pick locks. I could tell. Just by looking at... I suppose anything is better than handing out Dinia's letters. All right. If you need me, I'll follow. You don't go anywhere dangerous, do you? How charming. I suppose it'd be too much to ask if you went out there and removed all the danger and then came back for me? All right, let's go. Do you think Svanna and Tithys would make a good couple? I heard she has a thing for dark elves.
Got the coin? You're welcome. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
What if I started singing right here?
Right now?
Obvious.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No one's talking.
Hey, Talon. Get off your lazy tail and take care of the customer.
Never mind.
Keep your scales on.
How about we treat ourselves? Maybe an apple pie? Just remember not to get too distracted. There's many wandering fingers around here.
I know her voice can get a bit irritating, but one of these...
Here's the blushing bride now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Our new home. I'll see you there.
This is beautiful.
Yes, my friend. All right. Of course. Yeah? What? All right. Later, then.
Yes? Let's trade. I've got your back, so better hope they come from the other direction.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
What is it?
Yes? Let's trade.
Right.
Mara, protect us.
I could smell this place before we even got here.
Fresh meats and produce.
Sapphire and I walked through the city. Every eye was trained on her. She said she was...
What? I'll be right here.
How can I assist? So long as you come back for me.
I want to smell baked goods every morning. Don't you? It's a nice place. Here. It would be a shame if it were to mysteriously burn down.
Hey there. Okay. Okay then.
Try not to walk too fast. I don't.
I've heard you may actually be stronger. The Jarl of Whiterun has... It seems that someone's got to head out there and take... Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. I'll show you what I know. Until next time.
Still warm from the oven.
The Gilder Green blooms again. All thanks to you.
Too bad you'll die soon. Oops. Lost sight of them. No one can stop us.
What's her next move? Mm-hmm.
You've become another admirer, I presume.
Go on. Do the thing you like doing most.
One of many blows you'll take. Oh, stunning face. You dare leave a wound on me? How does it feel to be struck by magnificence? Will you really steal such manly charm from this world? It would be hideous without me.
Really? Because I was thinking the opposite.
Katana, wait.
Fine. If I see you again...
You will not. Try not to be too heartbroken when you see your perfect man turn his back.
Impossible. I'll never recover.
Since I don't think you can tell, she's kidding. Oh, and before you go, remember, you might end up on the pointy end of someone's sword if you don't listen when they tell you to walk away.
Wise and beautiful. Perhaps I...
Not another word. Unless you don't enjoy living. That's right. Walk away.
For the last time, please. Katana, I swear I didn't know Chadron was here. It was just really bad luck.
Do you have business with the co- Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. That was over. Should they accept her rule? You do well to remember. Feel free to return.
If I needed something from you, you would know it. Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless... Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some... We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution. I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
And let General Tullius march his troops from the Blue Palace to Castle Dower in all their finery.
I had you figured for an age. I think you'll appreciate this.
However, I would suggest we wait until the war has ended.
Vampires are clever hunters. More clever than you, definitely.
After all, the general needs his soldiers out in the field. fighting battles against the Stormcloaks.
I must protest.
I am the Jarl's
A
steward.
parade would make you an
If you have
easy
court
target for a
business to tend
Stormcloak.
to,
If you have business,
you talk to me.
please see
You in
Falk
the palace.
Firebeard.
What do you...
Well, I can see there's no change in your
Solitude is
stubborn
so
Nord
big.
mind. But when this war
so
is won,
suffocating.
I will have my parade. Be well.
Watch what you're doing.
To be honest, being outdoors is still a new kind of experience for me.
Over here.
day like this is just perfect for reading a good book. So magical.
Hey!
Yes? Sure, whatever you need. Mara upon you. Let's trade. Let's go. home, I thought I'd spend more time outside. But without a companion, it just felt so lonely. So, I thank you, and I thank Mara.
No one can stop us.
Lucky I like you.
Days like this remind me of curling up with my sister. A good book and the finest tea. I miss her. I'll be your anchor.
Need something?
One thing about the dwarves, they weren't afraid of height.
You there, traveler! Over here!
You think you stand it?
That's close enough! Ah! Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me!
I'll kill you, stand.
Never should have come here!
You're not bad.
How dare you!
I think I stepped on something.
Smelly. Looking very dead. Will you ask Vigar to cure you?
Would you like me to cure you? What am I doing? 1 garlic clove a day keeps the boo-boos away. Okay.
Throw rocks at them while you have them.
No more! I yield! I yield! No more! I yield! I yield!
It's done then. We've been chasing that fiend for a long time.
Yes? Mara teaches us to love and share. I've got your back, so better hope they come from the other direction. Someday I ought to come home. I should come home. I just don't know if I can face them.
It's always something, isn't it? Unbelievable. Well, you best hope it's not you, then. Mine's closed. What do you think? Grog... I just want to get back to work. Not all of us want to prance through the... Damn... I'm only joking. No, don't. I'm not a bandit who's seen the error of her ways or a spy. I'm just... The short of it is that life under the Dominion was not something for me, and I moved here from Valenwood around the time of the Great War. Regretfully, I'm free to live my life, and if a bit of meat is lying around and no one's looking, why not? Back again, are we? Yes? What is it? Time to go to my happy place, it seems.
I kind of like it here.
Oddful? Oddful! Get your stupid ass over here!
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
you hungry?
Damn fate.
I'm hungry.
Every one of them.
Whenever I'm in the city, I'm always afraid I'll run into someone I know. At least I know that won't happen here.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine. Red, you no idea what's called. Sure. I'm worried that the what's the point? Tell you what. Keep. If we can't get back, of course. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
This is a nice little town. I'm glad we met. Fine choice of weaponry.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior. An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. I'll take my leave then.
You have a death wish? The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. All right then.
terrible and powerful Talos. We are unworthy servants. Praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than... Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share. These look like good quality, too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again. A citizen of Eastmarch. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear... Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast. We've got some... See if you can find some, and I'll try... Of course you will. Until next time.
I love the feeling of being home.
Hey, they take away. Hey, what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take... the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise, as deserve our praise.
What? Of course. Gotcha.
to invent some kind of machine that can transfer the weight of the backpack down through one's legs. A sort of exterior skeleton, perhaps.
Sure, whatever you need. Let's trade. Mara, protect us.
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to settle down. I'm good at settling. I have a special
Ready to
talent
go?
for it.
I suppose you want me to carry something. Well then.
How are you doing? Sure, let's trade. All right then.
Happy to be home? Do you need to lighten your load? Right.
What's going on? Lead on.
When Sapphire and I walked through the city, every eye was trained on her.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's
Lone
see here.
travelers can find
Looks
these
like
woods
that's
in
it. Got to go.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
This should be good. Help! I'm staying out of this.
Somebody help! Someone do something.
That takes care of that now.
Need 1 second. I'm back.
Oh, an ancient ruin. Stealing from dead people is okay, right? Everything here looks unstable. Does it look unstable to you? You seem like you'd know.
You there! Hold! If you're a true friend to Skyrim, you will help me in my mission. The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the dragon cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful. It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. But the specifics of the siege are unclear. They were among the first men to arrive from Atmora, and they worshipped certain animals as avatars of the gods, dragons being foremost. And for their bloody sacrifices, the dragons gifted their priests with terrible power. But their cruelty was too great for men to bear, and they rose up in what would be called the Dragon War, and the cult swept from the land. Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Forelhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask. What are you waiting for? Get in there. But their cruelty was too great. Well then, what are you waiting for? Get in there and earn your pay.
Be careful here.
Yes? Go on, I'll follow. Quietly now.
Stop that. You call yourself a god? What was that?
I don't have time for this.
It's nothing. Stupid dog. Now you're going to pay. I cannot best you. I cannot best you. You best me. If I cannot stand up.
Lead your heart.
That's all you got. We are routed. Fall back. Gods, no. Mercy.
Here we go again.
No, not like this. We are routed. Fall back.
I'll be right here.
When I was a girl, I thought my home was a prison. Seems pretty silly when you're actually in one.
All right. All right.
Let's dry off after.
Those blades are sacred. Sacred. So dull they can't even shave your beard. This scroll, on the other hand, may point me to what I need.
Curse you, grave robber. RK, take your soul.
RK. Blasted RK. 99 fools, life and death, delivered by my blades, and not once has the stance of RK shown itself. You hear me? You cannot hide from me forever, my mentor. Ah, so the fool comes to dance once more, but it seems I've slain all your partners. Your claws are long and sharp, but our time will have to wait. All the better to savor it before it comes. First, I must take down my old mentor, and to do that, I need to sharpen my own claws. A sanctuary for the ghosts of the Akavir. It seems one of these ghosts was a greedy one. He had 2 legendary blades, away where the others would be blind to his duplicity. Why else, imbecile? To hunt my old mentor. Yet he continues to elude me, as does his stance. And only a devout simpleton tries to reassemble the wheel. I will build my own legacy, but only after I have absorbed all that is beneath me. One is as light as a feather, and as fast as the arrow it fletches. Its edge doesn't appear to be as fine, but that's deliberate. A light blade with an edge is brittle, and the other is as sharp and as piercing as a confession, heavy for an Akaviri sword. Both are life and death incarnate. What? Not at all. Speak with your equal. Patron balls of yarn. I have 2 swords to fetch.
Are all those books you carry around your favorites? Can't pick just one, right?
Hey, stay quiet and follow me.
arrived at last. Do not be alarmed. This pilgrim gave his body in service to the gods, as was his desire. If all our desires were granted, none of us would ever die, and then the world itself would cease living. I trust his death was beyond his control. That is why he came, and why he allowed me to possess, to find absolution in the next life. I have. Ever since my death, I have been waiting for you to come, waiting for a sign. This is no coincidence. Truly the gods are great. Well said, my young disciple, for when we ignore the teachings of the divines, we throw ourselves in a pit of despair. In life I made one such mistake, and while the gods will not rescue me, in you they offer a rope, so that I may climb the walls of redemption. Forgive me, where are my manners? My name is Garrett. I am Savashni's former master, and steward of the way of the Nine. The 8 came easily enough. It is the 9th that eludes her, and it is little mystery why. Contrary to her belief, it is not about whether one can overcome their fear of death, nor is it about embracing fear in order to value one's life. If it were derived from such platitudes, no doubt no, the stance of arcade. You see, everything from the air we breathe to the ground under our feet is governed by arcade's influence. In combat, the rivers of life and death flow into a single current. Savashni thinks of the religious and the practical as 2 separate blades. At no point did she consider they can be wielded as one. Who can say? It belonged to the Needs at one point, and the Akavir at another. As such, the ghosts of Atmora and Akavir roam these halls. It is the latter with which my pupil has quarreled. She thinks that facing me once more will afford her a second opportunity to learn the stance of Arcade. Yes and no. Technically it will grant her the opportunity she desires, yet without faith, even 1,000,000 opportunities are as good as none. The stance of Arcade is based on instinct and flow, and the rivers of life and death. It cannot be understood without first understanding the gods. It may sound impossible, and to my pupil that made it so. Still, one who understands how Arcade can... However, the gap between us... To end the life of my disciple, and to demonstrate to her the power of the divine. To accomplish that, you must endure what she would not. Only through the pilgrimage of the divines can you prove your... When you have walked the supplicant's road, then you will be ready to inherit the stance of Arcade. Well said, young disciple. Now, on to the matter of the pilgrimage itself. That is wishful thinking on behalf of my pupil. She wishes to believe she is close when she couldn't be more far. My hope was that in our fateful battle, she would experience a divine intervention, as these... If she failed to embrace the divine's teachings, she would die by my hand. Such is her skill that this is the outcome we endure. You too will face a similar test, but you do not have to do it alone. Together you will be able to see the rivers of life and death flow through. Such is the consequence. First, you must find a brute of Talos, a warrior whose very breath is a declaration of war. Second, the embrace of Mara. Only one who fights for love will burn the ember. Third, the mercy of Stendar. Claim the warrior whose very weapon. Fourth, a tear of Kinnereth. Seeks the one who walks amongst the beasts and gives life to the soil. Fifth, a mind of Julianos. Only one whose intellect is sharp as my blade. Sixth, a mark of Debella. Find one whose beauty is profound enough to melt a heart of steel. Lastly, the judge of Akatosh. Only a warrior who claims lordship over the realm of time. When you have been blessed by 8 who are worthy, and the 8 flames are lit, then I will stand as the knight. Now go, my young disciple, and keep the gods in your heart.
Do the thing you like doing most.
At this point, I wish I had waited.
Yes? Go on, I'll follow. Of course. I'd recommend caution going forward here.
Someday I ought to come home. I should come home.
Do you need something?
I can face them.
Then. Feeling okay? Do you need to lighten your load? Right on.
Did you want to chat? Whatever you need. Right. What's going on? What do you need? Uh-huh. Ready to go? Okay.
Time to die.
When I think of summer in Skyrim, I think of passion. In autumn, I think of friendship. Winter, I think of piety. But they say only spring has Mars love.
Greetings. Carrie, little too much?
How can I help? Of course. Ephraim's blessings.
I really thought I heard something.
You're lucky I like you.
Me can take you.
wonder if there was a potion to cure my curse. Maybe it's like a disease or something.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers. None escape the... Be careful, all coming to the light.
Halt. You approach the Vigilant of Stendar. State your business. I apologize, but I cannot and will not abandon the Vigilance at this hour. War is upon us. I can only hope that those at the Hall have prepared themselves. Then it appears my missives reached her in time. We must pray their awareness is enough. We came here on rumors that a Dawn Guard was forming. Nevertheless, she sent a few of us to scout the rift. In the event any leads turned up, I was on my way here when I was assaulted by 4 Nightwalkers. I would not be alive if not for a chance encounter with my old Thalmor friend Julrulith. Her magic is still formidable, and her politics still reprehensible. Thankfully, on that day, I only needed one. Then you must look elsewhere. I make no bargains. If you truly wish to lend a hand, then commit yourself. I am sorry, but you must look elsewhere. My presence is needed here, and wherever the Daedra hide. Stendar's light purify you of your ills. Farewell. Vampires. To arms, vigilance! Rend them all to dust!
Come on! I'll pay! Show me love!
I can bare my teeth when I need you.
You win, I suppose. Watch you!
How dare you!
I'm on your side! Don't do that again. Last warning. I'll see you in pieces.
Think you're tough?
This what you want, huh?
Still hoarding books? Doesn't your back hurt?
You fought valiantly, as you have proven yourself to walk in the light, then perhaps I was wrong to deny your request. What exactly is this task you speak of? Yes, it seems the gods shine their gaze upon you, and Stendar could have very well brought you here, so that I may drag your foes into the light. You have my attention, pilgrim. What is it you ask of me? Then you will have it, pilgrim. Walk always in the light.
Stay sharp. Still here.
Something you need, you miserable wretch.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What did the boss get when he came home late for dinner? The cold shoulder. Yes, my friend. All right. What? Of course.
Did you want to chat? Excited to get comfortable here. Let's see what kind of garbage. Uh-huh.
Dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once mad, aye, and as mad you said, let me show you the power of power.
Divine smile on you, friend. Yes? How can I argue with that?
This is nice.
Children, your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing!
Hey, watch it!
How are you doing?
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. Looks... That's it. Gotta go.
Watch what you're doing!
For you, Red Legion, for I love you! I love!
Be careful.
Have we done enough to spread Mara's love and charity?
All right, then.
I'm not so sure we're doing our part.
Need something? Until next time.
Good to see you. Yes?
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You take care of yourself now.
I'm okay.
Try not to walk too fast. I don't want to get lost in a place this massive.
Divine smile on you, friend. Yes? How can I argue with that?
What's the very first thing you think about when you wake up?
Should I be a court wizard?
Riding in the field of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love. Ah, yes. But that was quite a while ago. She is no longer working for me. I told her she should go see the world, try new things, explore new avenues of career growth, step outside of her comfort zone. Yes, to Madran, one of the Khajiit caravaneers, for valuable business insight regarding the sleeping tree sap.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and
Yes,
fowl?
my love.
Treat
What do you
yourself and
need?
your kin to a choice cut of steak or
Here,
tender
this is
rack
fresh.
ribs.
I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Goodbye, my love.
I have a letter here for you.
I understand.
I've been... Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Have we done enough to spread Mara's love and charity? I'm not so sure we're doing our part.
Be careful! Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor against its own people!
Divine smile. Yes? Over here! over here! Good to see you. You take care of yourself now.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Be careful.